Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local AC gamer, and why am I already getting an encoder overload? That's oddly odd. Well, it is what it is, I think. Well, this is going to be weird. I think my everything is dying again. Anyway, I updated my multi-stream feature of my OBS, so there's a good chance that that might be doing some weird shenanigans, but we'll worry about that at some point in the future. Not right now, but at some point. I'm looking at it. None of the settings have really changed. Apparently he's wondering if I should put in a... Apparently he's been thinking about multi-streaming up the kick, just to increase the amount of areas I can stream from. And I don't know. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it, because the issue is that right now, multi-streaming to 2, you know, that's kind of eating into my CPU and GPU, let's be real. So it's a bit cruel to... It's a bit cruel to do anything else with it. Give me a second, I'm checking some of my settings. I think I have my GPU working off both of them. I think that's mostly because some of my games are heavy on the CPU. A lot of optimization's a bit iffy with a lot of games these days. I don't know how Digital Extremes get away with it. Their systems is just bonkers. And I mean that in a good way. They can get so much crap plugged into their games that it does nothing. It does next to nothing to the PC's performance. Like, that is pretty damn nuts. Now, I'm going to briefly have a look at the build notes and such. Okay, what are we looking at? So the Duello was 14. That introduced a few bits. Does this give us any information on 0.5? Nope. Let me bring them up here then. Let's see now. Soulframe patch notes. We might as well see what we're getting in with. No, that's not it. Oh wait, let me jump into update notes. There's 0.5. So the big thing I find with Envoy or Envoy Forge is that they're kind of reworking what it means to acquire weapons. Now, originally they gave us a shard drop system. We collect the shards, we'd hammer them together, and boom, after a few hours we'll get a weapon. They decided to drop that altogether, because that was more or less Warframe's feature. And what they're trying to do is, at the moment they're doing an experiment with the Ors tree, a hammer used by a low to mid-level enemy. Well, a mace. And instead of dropping shards, it drops the entire weapon on the ground for you to physically pick up manually. And the weapon will come with, I think, 7 to 9 rarities. I don't know the exact number. And it could also have a bunch of tempers on them. And tempers are RNG based modifiers. The number of tempers that can be on it is based on the grade of the weapon, which means you could see upwards of 9. Hey Kui. And right now it's really hard to find higher rarity versions of the weapon. Now, as an interesting note, if you level up the weapon to 30, all other drops of the weapon will actually be in the ballpark of 30. So you don't have to re-level any of the hammer when you pick it up. You might have to put in maybe 1 or 2 levels into it. But it seems that so long as you have the weapon leveled, you'll be able to pick up the more. They made ribbons again. They essentially did. But they didn't give us a way to re-roll them. And our weapons are, the number of perks we have them is based on the grade of the weapon. And we can't improve that either. And we can't re-roll the perks. It's it's something to say the least, isn't it? So people are kind of worried about it because right now the best way to get the higher grades is to fight higher level versions of the enemy. And apparently people are testing out whether or not you can get better grades in Koga, which is the hard mode. The thing that the dev said was originally just going to be a optional thing for people who wanted a challenge. But they've put a few things in there that's kind of suggesting it's going to be a bit more than optional at some point. I think the other issue is that it kind of forces you into a leveling style where you have to use Koga on a very specific grind route if you want to get anywhere. We'll have to see how it pans out in the future, but the thing is that apparently, according to others, this is going to be what they're planning. The devs have said they wanted to get rid of the timer on crafting. So there's a chance this drop system might actually be what they're going to push for. I'm unsure how involved that's going to be. But if it is, it is, and it's going to be something else. Now, let's see. I don't have much else to say on that. Pity system as well. Yeah, pity system would be nice. I don't know what to say. It's going to be something. There's going to be no PvP, and there's going to be no, you have to fight to get the best gear, I imagine. You just need stuff that's good enough for what you're doing. In a way, it's basically how Rivens are. You could fight for your life to get that unicorn roll, or you can just sit back, relax, and enjoy your afternoon with whatever the hell you got. The good enough roll, if you will. Or that weird roll that should be, not good, but somehow turns the weapon into good. You get one of those weird rolls every now and again. Or they kind of combine 2 mods into one, allowing you to free up a slot. Those ones are really nice. I really like them. So, now that we're kind of up to date on this. Now, I heard tell of a rumor that apparently there might be, and I don't know if it's in the game yet, patches of areas in the overworld that's going to allow you to beat up other players. And I don't know how true that is. I'm trying to find information on it. It's probably not out yet, even if it is going to be coming out, and it could be nothing more than a rumor. It's true. Oh, do you know where they are? I haven't encountered any yet. Not that I've explored the overworld a whole lot. It's out. I'll have to go and look for it. Is it by the trees? Is the trees the any world tree? I fucking knew it. So the trees are where we're going to, is where we're going to stand there in all our glam and show off to all the new players that we're so fucking sexy, I'm going to be the god of all the people that show up at a tree, because I'm going to have the paragon there on my backpack, and I might have like 3 copies of the blueprint when they give us the ability to do so, and people are going to come at me and they're going to be like, please can I have a paragon? And then I'll forget about it. Ah. They did do some new random encounter thing. I find that I'm being attacked by a lot of random, you know those little turtle grass things that turns into cabbages? I get attacked by a lot of them, but I also got drop ships landing around me that spawned out enemies that attacked me. It's weird, just random things seem to now occur just randomly. I even found the wolf Oringal, who gave me an EXP buff for 23 hours. Okay, let me get set up on my side. Yeah, the ODST. No, I got that one. It's just a big triangular dropships that slammed into the ground, popped open, and out came soldiers like, yeah! And I was like, yeah! And they were like dead. Okay. Bell divers. Bell divers probably... Oh, that's what the alternative name for them, is it? Because the bell noise they make when they hit the ground. That's clever, actually. Okay. I think we're finally in position. I got done dirty. In the previous version, 14, when it came out, I had, because they took all of our old what were they called? Those reforge items, and I'm forgetting the name of them. They took all of them and replaced them with a level 1 blue that were on my weapon, and I was like fucking pissed. So they also made it so that the thrice blessed ones would reset the level of your weapon. So I resetted the level of like a dozen weapons. And now they released the new patch is like, oh yeah, it doesn't reset the weapons anymore. But my weapons are still reset. So this is going to be the 3rd or 4th time I'm leveling up this greatsword. The fun. So let's see, gaming, yeah. Should I be here? No, I should lower myself. Turn you on. Go over here. Where is it? Is it you? Yes. Then I'm either going to go... Yeah? A little too far out for me. Yeah, let's go here. Hi. Okay, so you can't see everything, so I'm gonna have to move myself again. I like people being able to see the UI just enough. It's a constant battle of moving myself about because I want people to see the UI and I want people to see subtitles. It's a fight, I tell you. So this is me. This is my sexy greatsword. And I have like a dozen weapons I also have to level up. So a lot of what I'm going to be doing is moving about, looking for arenas, joining them, killing things, leveling up quickly. And I believe somewhere in the grand distance of north of here is a castle. Now I'm going to have to go in and see if I can get my hands on the throwy hand things. Because I want to make a fire build centered around the, you know, the Fister of Mora. And just have fun with that. Oh yeah, by all means. Come and join us, me. For the invasion of the... Yeah, that castle over there. Are you Quibble Knox? You're not Quibble Knox, are you? Your in-game name is Iqui. Okay. Triple exclamation mark so people know it's serious. Okay, it has been sent. Look at that shiny, shiny, shiny. God, look at that chimney. It reminds me of the good old days of the industrial era. Back when there was no such thing as sunlight. Back when the rain could light on fire. Invite. You have been invited. Invited? Hello, Ichwi. Are you okay? Did you come in? Did you join me atop the mountain? Hello, welcome to my mountaintop. I see you also have a hammer. Ooh, you got the spark hammer. Nice. Anyway, do you want to stop off at the chimney before we go, as we go to the tower? Our castle, I mean. It's a very quiet game, isn't it? Well, when you're not in battle. Very quiet. Yeah, I agree. Then again, I could just readjust everything. We'll have to see. We'll get into combat, see what the volume's like, then we'll make adjustments. It begins.
She lives.
Yeah. By all means, use the in-game.
Come for your bloodletting.
I want that chest later. Come to me. Ode up, they rebuffed Ode. I still can't figure out how to play Ode properly. I know it used to be the most busted thing ever, and then they nerfed it into the grounds. By the sounds of it, they made it busted again. Fair enough.
The crude spreads its contagion.
How many do we... Oh, one more left to do. I think. Maybe two. But how did I miss you? Done. The damage reduction scales with grace. Oh, that's useful actually.
The door. So it wants to play.
Yes, it does. How did I miss you? Try again. One more time. Just gonna keep going. Just a little bit more. Just a bit more. Yep, just keep going. Yep. One day this tree will fall.
She's dying.
Okay. I do like the organ. And I am looking forward to when we get that that new dungeon. You know, we got that prelude for the one down the bottom right. I look forward to if we get the full version. Hello, my friend. You seem nice. Hey, Tony, how are you? Oh, how did I miss that? You can do it, I believe in you. Done.
The organ is dead. So much ichor spilt.
Oh shit, no, no, wait, oh, no! Well, that was close. I accidentally threw myself off the building. And the last one. Wait, what did I get out of that? I think I got a dagger. Does a dagger drop from this one? The falx. Ah, I already have that. I see you have made your way out. Right, where am I? 22. It won't be long until I hit 30. That buff from the wolf is actually huge. Wait, why did my purity go back to level 30? Oh, I must have re-leveled it. Because my other stuff are still, you know, down. I haven't maxed out the Esparta yet, though. At all, like, at all. I have to fix the Alder. We'll get there. They still have the visual bugs on the Gasinin and the Alder. I'm also going to have to start farming Thrice Blessed again. I have to figure out if they have any new drops somewhere. I will get there. And I have to start farming stuff for the Koga. I need like a massive stockpile of Koga stuff. Because if it turns out the Koga is going to be a huge factor into our loot drops, yeah, I'm going to need it. I really am going to need it. that it? Nope, one more. Done. Da da da. Crack this open, and we get a random person. Hello again. Oh, leveling your sword and shield. Yeah, I got that in like one evening. That's a really good weapon, in my opinion. I didn't get the corrupted battle sucking thing, so I'll definitely have to get that at some point. Where did that laser beam come? Oh, is that your thing about jigs? Thing about jigs. What am I saying? But yeah, ruin. That's the term. Uh-oh. I think I pissed off everyone. Whoops, accidentally killed everyone. And done. Oh, treasure chest.
So you've chosen sword to song.
I'm trying to remember. Did they move the Thrice Blessed into dungeons? Because I've yet to see any pop up in the treasure chest in a couple of patches. It might just be my bad luck. Bosses? Well, that might explain a couple of things. Pew pew laser beam do wonders. And I am once again supreme. Where's the castle? Oh, it's over there. We seem to be deviating further from the castle. You're good? Glad to hear it, Tony. Oh. Oh, these ones can't break. I feel like I've been lied to somehow. Da 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 da. Ducks. The sloshing. Actually, I don't know if I ever got that one. Yeah, we seem to be moving further and further from the task at hand. Pet the pupper. Oh, I'm going to pet that pupper. See that pupper? Both got pet so fucking hard. Yeah. Oh god, look at that. There's an absolute train over there. I'm gonna go say hi. Let me get off my swing. Okay. There we go. In-game chat. I'll get to it. Nothing new was added to the in-game chat. My guess is whatever you sent just didn't make it to me yet. Did he say wankers? There we go. We'll get there eventually. Some of these people are just popping out of nowhere. I think we're getting closer to the castle anyway. Look at it right there. Tantalizingly close. Okay, 1 second. Nope, there's no scrolling down. It's literally at the bottom. Ah, I was disconnected. The game disconnected me from the chat. That's what happened. The game told me now that I was disconnected, I would have reconnected, but it didn't. It lied to me. It lied to both of us. It basically put us both on mute and silence. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that one. It has the potential to be like the strongest attack in the game. Because you just keep stockpiling. And then boom. If I remember correctly, it's used to trivialize certain boss fights on Koga. $26. Of course, there's an actual staircase down, but, you know, we don't have to worry about that. I remember my first time through here, my gear was under-leveled. So I had to sneak around and backstab everything I could. Well, that was fun. And it begins. The one siege to end them all. Keep it together. Might not be in the best position. Oh. The thing not work. I opened the front gate. Good day, lad. How are you? No, sir, we still have the Jorter turret siege. We have support to forget about. We're supposed to forget about. Wait. No, don't worry about that siege. I still, So I apparently accidentally knocked myself off the potion, so I couldn't quick heal myself. Fuck. I've been using the wrong button for quick healing anyway. It's my own fault. I've been opening the item wheel instead of actually quick healing. Not yet. There's still one missing. There, no. He doesn't have the team cheeks around him. Where am I? Normally the guy would just come running at us. Aha! We found them. Okay, boss is set. We can finally fight the boss. Oh, where is he? There. La da da. He's slowly going down. Okay. We have him. Right, I'm looking at the sound, and while the high sounds go really high, the low sounds are fairly low. I wonder if I can rebalance that somehow. Could you wait for me to open up the front door so you can get in? No, I want a certain level of balance. Because I'd like to bring up certain things like voices and other sounds, but keep the really high sounding things like explosions and such for blowing out people's ears. It's something I'm constantly fighting with games. I suppose I have put in filters in place anyway, so even if I do get too loud, it won't bother ye, but it will still destroy my ears. It sounds fine for you. That's good. That's good. It's a constant nightmare trying to fight the game to get the sounds right. Which reminds me, I need to recheck the volumes for a few of the games I've been playing recently. Make sure that I didn't screw up. So I think I have the NTE balanced weirdly. Not badly, weirdly. Still not there. We still not done with you? Where is it? There has to be someone alive who is just screwing with us. Oh. Ah, you got him. Almost there. Oh, bit more. Oh. Oh no. 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 They dropped it. No. Almost had it. Got it. God, that could have been bad. Oh, hey, Kara. How and what is Soulframe? So, Warframe, if you know what it is, some of the developers decided to break off and make their own game. And no, they're still in digital extremes, don't get me wrong. But decided they wanted to make their own game that was a bit different than Warframe. And, well, here we are. So Steve, the original head for Warframe, you know, he made this. I can't really explain things, I'm terrible at explaining things, but that's the gist of it. Don't forget to kill the healer first. But yeah, it's basically their version of it. It's a hack and slash that might reminisce of Dark Souls, only visually and a little bit playfully. But yeah, it's still in alpha. It's not on consoles yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no. Some is the exact word I've used, and it's 100% right. I didn't mean some as in some guy. I mean some as in some of the developers. Because it wasn't just Steve who left, who went off to make their own game. There was a number of them. They just, from what I've been told, this is third-hand knowledge, take it with an extreme grain of salt. They weren't particularly satisfied with the direction Warframe had gone. So they went off and did their own thing. Personally, I think they finally had the money to be able to make a new game comfortably without any issues. And they just went with it. I don't actually know what's going on behind the scenes, just to let you know. I'm just talking rumours that what's essentially, you know, gossip. Yeah, that would be the perfect term there. That's just gossip what I'm hearing now. Any validity on it is not something I can confirm nor deny in any capacity. Let that sink in. Oh, right, we have to burn the thing. Well, at least we got it cleared. Oh, right, yes, the staff. I forgot about the staff. I need a bunch of that. Also, I got a lot of visual tear just there. I want it because it's a water staff. But I also want the, you know, the other thing from here because it's a fire gauntlets. But, yeah, no, the silly staff. I see why you call it the silly staff. Where is you? 27. Right, 3 levels left to get into it. What should I hit? I should probably hit the crypt at some sort of point. Just making sure my I'm still connected. Yep. Only because I have a sword that takes like 20 of the whatchamacallits to make the duelian. The Glazimir. Ugh. Is it Souls-like? No. Like, when I think Souls-like, I think hack and slash with stamina and such. Like, I feel like the stamina management is heavily part of what makes a Souls game. Souls game. This game is just a hack and slash. It has elements of Souls-like, but if anything, I feel like it's just your classical hack and slash game. Cara, do you want a code for it? I have a code from the last time they did, from when they launched 14. If you'd like a code for the game, I can text it on to you. You can go and see it for yourself. The game is currently in the middle of some growing pains because it's changing things around. Stamina is more similar to Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro, so I can't speak of that one. All I know is that every Souls and Souls-like game I have played had leaned heavily into stamina management. And to a lesser degree, mana management, depending on your build. But no, I can't speak of Sekiro, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'd like to be able to speak of Sekiro, but I can't. Though Sekiro has a really fun parrying system, right? I don't know. Actually, I wasn't even sure we got the swimming feature. I did the underwater walking thing to get to the islands. But I'm under the assumption you could. I mean, is there a limit to how much swimming you can do? Ah, I think I get what you mean. They kind of innovated the stamina system to put more into the parry system. I suppose, if that's what you can call it. I think I get what you mean. Ooh. Has a Sekiro battle occurred in the chat? Okay, so off the top of my head, again, I'm trying to remember. One of the things I'm kind of sad about is that I can't find any of those base guys up north. That level difference might actually be really good. Yeah, I knew about the 4-player co-op, which is huge in my opinion. Where are we? Oh, he's running along the beach. I've been using the 4-player co-op with the arena in order to try and level up stuff. I don't feel like I'm leveling up any quicker than normal. When it came to the arena, I mean. But that's the arena. You know, it is what it is. And I almost never explore the overworld with other people. So I rarely get to experience the increased mob counts. Okay, give me a second. I have to do a couple of things. Pop open this. Where is it? No, it's not on you. Scroll down here. Go over there. Yeah. Popping open you is the right choice. Now, where is it? Go over to you. Go over to... No. Soulframe. Is that it? Yep, that's it. I'm still logged in. Account management. Oh. You can buy arcs. Interesting. It seems I still have a few longsword skins for Warframe, and I still have a lot of codes for... Okay, I'll copy that code and I'm going to give it to Kara. Okay. And accept. Okay. Are you going to try and swim to the island from here? Can you even swim out of bounds? Are you still locked in? There we go. Now, Kara, the game is currently in the middle of transitioning between systems. And what I mean by that is, right now, weapons is mostly acquired by getting shards and forging them together with a timer attached to them. But they're swapping it out with a straight weapon drops on the ground system. And we won't see that until I think it's the next patch or the next prelude. I don't remember. But just so you know, right now there's a shard system for crafting weapons, but it's going to be swapped out with a pickup system. At least we think it will be. They already released a kind of a test for it with the Ors tree. The next prelude. So we'll see how it goes. Prelude 15. I hear they're going to try and get it out before 10 are gone, but we'll see how it goes. Like, if there's one thing you can rely on with DE, it's for them to intentionally and well-meaningly give us a date and then not deliver it on the date. Like, to be fair, they have been kind about it in this game. But yeah, the big thing anyway is that they're replacing how the weapons are acquired. So for you, right now, for you, it's going to be a bit slow unless you find one of the big mace guys and kill him. But it will pick up. Oh. Wow, you're quite far out there. To be fair, it took me like, I don't know how long it took me to walk all the way over. I imagine it must be a nightmare getting out there. It doesn't look like you made a lot of distance when you pull out. But to be fair, that's a lot of distance. The current system, I feel, is a little similar to Warframe. It does have procedurally generated dungeons as well, so you are going to feel that. But I think overall, it's significantly different, because Warframe is extremely fast-paced power fantasy, while this game is a slow-paced exchange of combat. Until you get really chunky, then it starts to creep into power fantasy. Thank God there's no sharks in this. Don't give them ideas! That could be an enemy type we have to deal with in the future. For you, all you know, next time you can't log in update, I don't know, 16, there could be a bloody octopus out here ready to fucking diddle you in the ocean. You don't know. If you give them ideas, something could happen. Can you imagine you accidentally, they kind of messed up the spawning, so you ended up in a lake and then sharks. Water mounts becoming the thing would be fun. The collector Leviathan was Subnautica too. That would be horrifying. Wait till they add enemies in the water. I'm waiting for the day. I don't know if they'll have the balls to do it. But it would be really fucking funny. Like, it would be really funny. Imagine just scuba diving enemies just out there shooting you with dart guns. Or something equivalent. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. Just keep pushing. You'll get there. You think someone was teasing the sea dragon? I hope so. Because that's one of the few underwater enemies we actually really have in Warframe, isn't it? Other than, you know, scuba divers. Deep sea vampire. Yeah, but they're only on the ground. So if you get too low, they'll try and grab your toes. Like, they don't swim. They're just down there. That'd be horrifying. Not the toes. Can you imagine the reputation the vampires would have after that? The toe buyer, the toe buyers. Just underneath the water. Give me a tass. Oh god. Imagine they evolved away their teeth so they're just all gum and they just want to suck on toes. That'd be horrifying. Insert you getting sunk into Davy Jones by the toe pliers. You're closer. You know what the funny bit is? It probably would have been quicker just to walk all the way down here and then swim across. Let me know if there's anything on the islands. I might teleport over. That sounds concerning. What's going on over there? Beam of light? Oh, it's on the water. A reflection then. Oh, you're getting there, I think. Did the tow wires get you? Wait, you disappeared from my map. Where did you go? You got removed from my game? He got removed from my game. What's on the islands? Game crash trying to get to the islands. At least we know you can swim to it now. But there seems to be a big middle finger somewhere in the ocean. Apparently the tow player got him. Oh, so they haven't really updated it. Oh god, they did it again. So they haven't updated it since. That's to be fair. I figured that the island's going to have something on it. Don't know what, but I figure it will. Someday. Not now, obviously. Have you been to the island yet, Squee? Da, 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 da. You haven't? I can use a teleport sprout and get you over there if you'd like. Or do you want the benefit of, you know, doing it yourself with your own 2 legs? Please do. Okay, I'll send you another invite. Let me know when you're in the game so I can send you the invite. Oh god, that AI streamer's back. Oh, it's a banivator, you can't see it. Basically, every now and again I get the AI Beamer streamboo.com bullshit. Basically, they're trying to, it's a bot trying to sell free views. But it's constantly popping up by chat. Constantly. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Right. So I am here. There's a boss there. There's an island over there. I'm waiting for what's his face to get Quee to get on so I can invite him. Invite, okay. You gotta go, be right back. Okay. You've been playing for over an hour. Take a break. No. You think one is bad? Wait. Wait and see what I will do to you. Ooh, excuse me. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello. Done? Done. And flower. And mushroom. Give me a second, I have to check my messages. Da 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 da. Oh. Ah, there's Queet. Hello. Okay, Queet, I'm going to give you a choice. We can either go up here and then move north and then you can swim across, or I can just teleport you straight there. What the hell did I do? Wait, is my weapon maxed out? Nope, still one level to go. The choice is yours. Would you like to swim across or will I teleport you? Tell me. Tell me so I can fulfill your dreams. Gonna swim? Alrighty then. Gonna do it under your power of your own 2 feet. Your own 2 flippers. It is interesting now having the ability to swim. Opens up a lot of possibilities. Like that island that has nothing on it. You going from here? I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Give it your best. I'm going to go right up here to the edge of the landmass that's closest to it. I'm going to watch you make your journey. I am here. I see you. You can do it. I believe in you. You have this. Hopefully the toll pyres won't get you this time. You're almost there. Just inches from it. He's on the island, but he has to get to the tree. You can do it. I believe in you. And he's gone over the mountain. Ah, I'm proud of him. Tree unlocked. Perfect. Oh. There's a guy here with a hammer in his hand. Okay. You're only level 20, but you know what? I'll take it. He didn't drop the mace. Oh well. How'd you like your new home on the island? It's very spacey. A nice gentle breeze. Not much for cover. But there's a tree there, so that's not too bad. And if you need to take a leak, well, there's a bush. Almanac. No, it's not you. Not you, not you, not you. Could be you. Well, about halfway through that. At least the grinding for the sword hasn't been bad. But I think that's mostly because we got the EXP buff from the wolf. Hello again. Surprise! I believe that tree is the last one you have left to unlock, wasn't it? It's an optional one too, so we don't actually need it for the progression of the other thing. Chop and down. Well, that was fun. Just going out here terrorizing villagers. Ah, well. If only they knew that we fought for the good of the Commonwealth. Right, where is everything? Oh, you're gone that way. It's a big hole in the ground. Yep, I see the little icon there. Gonna catch up to him eventually. We'll get to him. I have to keep an eye out for sap now that I think about it. I need like a lot of sap. Because we need to actually make the Koga potions. Oh, there's a friend. Let's go hit the friend. Oh, that's a friend with a hammer. Hello, friends. Oh, he did not have a happy time. Well, we got a twice blessed. I'll take that. And an Orst. I'll take that. Let's see if there's anything special about this Orst. Well, it came out at level 30. It's also military grade, and it has 3 perks on it. Oh well. Still using the shield. Okay, we need a battle plan. In this forest is where I can get the whatchamacallits. I think there's an enemy down here. Wait, he outright sells it or just parts for it? I'll have to look into that actually. So I know he sells the Mora's longsword, which I need to get another copy of. Because it has, you know, 2 blue, 2 red. I can't help but think I should get another one to make a 5 blue build. I need sap. A lot of it. Fragments. Well, I only need 1 fragment anyway. Here's a friend. Hello, friends! No, straightforward. Oh, my Paragon's level 30. Finally. And we got a fragment of Bastro. Right, if my Paragon's level 30, I can finally put it to rest. And weren't the devs hinting that there might be something going on with the Paragon in a future patch? Also, we need a way to lock weapons in the inventory so we don't accidentally destroy them. I'll focus on anything that has a red power. Suppose you... Yeah, I suppose the Hand of More will be what we need to level up right now. Right. It's been a long time since I used a longsword. It's been a long time since I used anything other than a heavy sword, let's be real. Everything else I've only been using for leveling, so it's been limited usage. Where did you meander off to? You're going to sleep? You enjoy your sleep, Squee. Feels weird to use a longsword again. Not bad, weird. I suppose what I should do is look for people doing different runs and we go from there. Have to keep an eye on these trees in case they have sap. So I'm assuming the trees with the glowing marks on them are the one with sap. I'm back here. Carry tiny weapons. Seek people done. What are you? Oh yeah, I don't care about you. Oh, I got a few messages. I'm gonna have to check them up. Okay. I'm all set up and ready to go. Now, what am I looking for? We have a battle plan, but after getting the battle plan. I should probably... Right, I'm supposed to grind out a bunch of high-level stuff, ideally. I'm going to back up here. I'm not looking to grind the hammer yet. I do have to hit this, and I should probably check out the Enclave. You know what? I'm going to run to the... that's a long run. Oh, I can just teleport straight there.
From which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Why is the ghost there? Some people are looking for Koga again. At some point when I'm confident to do Koga, I'll hit Koga.
A token from a grateful king.
Ah, there it is. So we can get a shard here. That would actually finish off our shard grinding there. Okay, let's see if we can make that 7k though.
Mora bless you. Very well.
Yep, we made that 7k.
With you. My beloved flame, she'd have chosen the same. Mora, pray you protect your kin.
Okay, so we got the shard, and it's either a shard or a full weapon. We'll find out when we get out there. We're going to actually have to craft it now. Come on, open up. Okay, this is the hard part. Now for the easy part. Whee! Okay.
How can I do
Perfect.
better? All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Yes.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Yay, failure. Now for the Duelian, we still need 7 more Gosmere. You know, with the Duelian, I've been kind of having this weird feeling, like, how should I build it? Should I twice bless it with blue, or should I thrice bless it with green? Or should I try and get my hand on a second copy and do it again? But with the drop chance thing coming out, I don't want to invest in them anymore. Like, I'm going to probably get it and get it to level 30, just to have it at level 30. But with 15 coming out, I don't feel the desire to invest in anything, because at some point all these stock weapons that we have are just going to become irrelevant outside of, you know, getting them to level 30 for the first time. So I will be doing that still. obsolete. Yeah, basically. Unless they give us a way to enhance the grade of the weapons over time. Whether through reforging their rarity upwards or whatever. Then everything we've grounded so far is only going to matter for their level, not for usage. For example, if I go into my inventory here. You see over there under craftwork, which is just above forge, it says stock. That's the lowest grade for the weapon. And I hear that can go up to moon tier or something like that. And I don't know what the difference are between them. But with oh, actually I do know what the difference is. It's because of the tempers, the random buffs that we can get on them. At some point, we're going to get tempers, and this system's going to be on everything. At least that's how it sounds with their current explanation. And if that's the case, all these have no tempers. They're all at stock level. To get 9 tempers on the thing, they have to be moon tier. You believe they'll add an option to upgrade? I hope they do, but I also hope they give us the option to roll the tempers again. Because if we have 0 temper moon tier weapons, that's a problem in and of itself. We need to be able to roll all those empty slots and add to those slots. So it's in a really weird position where basically everything here is potentially worthless outside of their level. Like take for this example, I had this weapon at level 30. Because of that, this weapon dropped at level 30. That's always going to be the biggest benefit of leveling up these weapons. I'm going to have a head start on any weapon drop in the game because I already have all these weapons at level 30. But that's about it. That's like the biggest advantage and the only reason why I'm still leveling everything. But yeah, I do hope there's an option. If not right away, eventually. At the very least, there was one suggestion of using the shards as a reward for breaking down the weapons. And if you can break down the weapons and you can then use the shards to upgrade them to higher tiers or re-roll them or whatever, like, that would be kind of cool. I think the biggest problem as well, at some point, is inventory management. Because if every weapon is constantly dropping the whole time, I'll need the ability to lock my favorite weapon so I don't accidentally save it. Or sell it. And I need probably something else, but it's after escaping me. Like, I'm not against the system. I think the system's going to be awesome, but there's definitely holes in it. And either it's going to force us to restart our gear grinding all over again, which I'm not entirely against because it doesn't affect new players. It will affect us older players, but it won't affect the new players. But it's weird. I have mixed feelings about it.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
I'm just going to trust them. I trust them to know what they're doing. We need more sap.
Something I said.
And like, the worst case scenario, I'm just going to adapt. I might curse for a few weeks, but I'm going to adapt. I did it in every iteration of Warframe, I'll do it in every iteration of Soulframe. Okay. So I want to get down here because I want to do the ruins to try and get that that corrupted sword from those new enemies in there. It's going to be a long sprint because I don't want to use up my teleports to get there. Because I want to teleport straight up. Just double checking, making sure there's no areas I haven't gotten all the names for. Yeah, I think I have everything. Right, join me for this long and tedious walk. Can you join? Yeah, I don't mind. Send me your username so I can invite you in. The hell is that? Oh, right, it's that. We'll keep going. Oh, someone has an arena copy. We got a few twice blessed. That's not too bad. I could actually use that in a couple of things. Thrice blessed might require a bit more effort. Da, 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 da. Oh. Wait, did I not level up the longsword's ruin? I got one level into it. I need to get a set, 2 more. I wonder if I have the points for it, because I've been leveling up the base stuff. My in-game name is Dominic Fellsword, funny enough. Give me a second, let me bring it up. Yeah, Dominic _ Fellsword. I'll put it in here. They're making it a little tedious to get there, aren't they? Oh god, it's too tedious. Fuck it, I'm teleporting.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Okay, you have been invited. Come to me. Also, why did I hear something large and metallic touch down? Okay. More is at level 4. There it is. There's the down tower. Oh, did you look at that? I'm just gonna let that play out. Oh, that one has a hammer. That one had a hammer. Oh, bear. Random fucking bear. Why am I here? Can you fuck off? Oh, ye pricks. I think I almost got rid of these. Finally. We did a little damage. Okay. Here we go. Just stay under. We should be fine. Oh. Keep it going. I don't know how the speed just dragged up, but keep going. Almost there. Finally. Well, that was completely accidental. Holy shit. Just minding my own business, then bam, kicked in the fucking teeth. I sent an invite. Let me just give me a second. I'll kill all these healers and I'll get right to inviting you again. You're the last one. Okay, no healers to worry about. Where, menu. There you go. Wait, was that? Oh, I missed that. The sound seemed distant. I've been getting that as well. The game has the high points are very high and low points are very low. So when I'm out of combat, everything seems distant. But when I'm in combat, it gets much louder. But yeah, everything kind of has this distance to it. But I think it's because most of the sounds when you're out of combat is fairly far away from you. What? How come there's more? I shouldn't complain, it's 3 levels, but still. Something's over there. Ah. Ah, you got a new one because the cat got to it. Fair, fair. No, I don't think it's your headset. The game has a lot of, like I said, a lot of distant noises when you're out of combat because everything is away from you. When you're in combat, it does get very loud. Then again, it seems the sound effects in the on my body is also turned way the hell down. Yeah, the sound effect volume was down for a reason. Oh, you know, I'll ever so slightly up the sound effect. You see how it fares against my ears.
Sit with me, this Odin gibber. Come wander at this hallowed waste.
It seems like the game doesn't want you to join. Oh god, it's one of those days. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there has been days where it just doesn't want me to join up with people and vice versa. A part of me wonders if it's my region, because it happens a lot in other games as well.
In life they served me. In Icor's oil they form again. A second chance.
Right, I think that's the way out. Yeah, so that's the right way. We have to go the wrong way. It's not like it's quiet for me. It just feels like the sound I'm hearing is in the distance where it should be right on top of the other sounds. Like it might just be you. No, I'm getting that as well. There are certain sounds that feel a little off. Turning up the sound effects feels like it did a little bit better. I'm going to worry about whether or not... I'm going to have to worry about whether or not this was a good or a bad idea later. Because now I'm hearing everything a little bit too clearly. And the cricket noise and everything. And the problem I have is I have really sensitive eardrums. I really hate how sensitive my body is. So if noises are too loud, it ruins my ears. Finally, one of these little buggers. We just need to get one shard from them. It's not bothering me yet. See, I don't know what's tied to sound effects. And I did turn it up by 10. Let's drop it by 5. See where it stands. I suppose it doesn't help that the game is fairly low anyway. Okay, he wants to go that way. Yeah.
Mother's here. Uh-oh.
Oh, my babies. Come to me, babies. Give me my loot. Come on. There you are.
Killer then. So
Just the nettle.
your scarlet arm.
I just need one more copy of that scimitar thing and we'll be golden. Yeah, I think I can settle with the sound effects here at I think it's 40 or 55? 45, 55. Come here, you. I'm too far away. Right. Oh yeah, no, the mobs are constantly respawning. The only thing that doesn't respawn is like there is a long respawn timer between spawns depending, and there are random events, so even in dead areas you're going to get a loss, but it's not very long, maybe 10 minutes depending. At the same time, bosses themselves and major world events, they do have a long timer on them. I think bosses, it got knocked down to a half-hour timer. And I think major events, like huge overworld events, like the Collector, I think that's a 3 or 6 hour timer. I don't remember. I don't know if they adjusted it. All I know, it was a long timer. And yeah, you can also, if you really wanted to farm just one location, there's always the relog method, because all the mobs will just respawn if you log out and back in. With the exception of, you know, bosses and other stuff with timers on them. It depends. Like, they all used to have really big timers, but grinding them was a pain in the A. So the developers reduced most of the timers down to half an hour. And this is only for major overworld events, like huge ones, not the common ones. And I think there's only one right now with a huge timer on it, and that's the Collector. And that's because it just spawns a giant ship on the map and you have to go do a big event. Everything else is just keep doing as you please. The one exception might be dungeon bosses. Like, this dungeon boss will respawn over and over, but I think there's one dungeon boss that has a timer on it. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into it. They're basically trying to reduce as much of the time-based blocking that they've been doing. They're even removing the forging system. They're replacing it with just a normal weapon drop system. Currently, they give us a taste of it by having one specific weapon drop from mobs that are carrying the weapon. So if you saw a guy walking around with a big-ass mace, specifically this mace, this one right here, that's an actual enemy weapon. If you knock him out, he'll have a chance of dropping that weapon for you to pick up. So that's kind of what they seem to be pushing for going forward. So no more collecting fragments and using it to, you know, forge up your weapon. Oh. Yeah, it wants to go this way. Okay, we're going this way. Human-only Palworld World run is fully doable. Especially since we now have, oh, Zoe. There's a human-only version of Zoe you can get that is able to use PAL abilities. And I don't know if the other pals have that feature yet, or the other humans have that feature, but she does. She's also one of the few that has the ability of bounty only run. I don't even know how to think about that one. Like, what do you mean by bounty only run? Is that like just hunting down the human targets? How did I miss this?
Flop and squirm and beg for brood milk. She may be deceived.
Crap, timing was bad. Okay. Fuck, get up, get up. I forgot I had that ability.
Lurid mother, may you rest.
Oh, did I kill it? Must have struck it while I was underground. The human targets to drop bounties? Well, there's no harm in trying it. Who knows, maybe it'll be a bit of fun. Open. Oh, big ass wolf. And off we go for a little bit. Let's check the progress of our things.
More wasted coal.
It's gonna be a long time before they're done, which is fine because we have a lot of weapons we have to get done. Usinotaf requires 3 parts? I thought it was 2. Okay, it is what it is. I might leave this grind for another time because Jesus Christ, I don't like this grind.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon. The envoyers.
You think it'll be a beast at least hard in the beginning? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I couldn't even imagine it personally. Also, I am hungry. Like, I am hungry.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Give me a second, I need to find some food. Like, this is abnormal kind of hunger right now. Let me go have a peek. See, there must be something there. Oh. I'm back. I'm tired. I'm always tired, but I'm perfectly honest. Got myself some toast. Oh. I swear, I feel like I have no energy anymore. It won't keep me full for long. So good to have something in me. None of the green tea is kind of a bit difficult to get where I'm at. Mostly because the stores don't generally pack them. So it's something you, and at least none of the common stores pack them. So it's something I have to order in specifically. I should consider it. Look, I've had it before. absolutely wrecked my ship, but I had it before. Excuse me. Someone's humming. Ah, finally. No, I needed that. You're gonna take Mom to the docks. Okay, you have fun. Enjoy yourself and rest well.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Right, so at the very least, we should craft the duelian. So we're going to have to go to the crypts. But I also want to get this done with. Okay, so I'm going to get this done with. Then we're going to back up and we're going to get the duelian sorted. Wait, seriously? Oh god, the ship dropped. Great, right, yeah, okay. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do the collector. The king isn't here. Please let me be able to get up here. Yep. H collector. There we go. Okay. There might be a chance my game is bugged and people can't get in. That does happen too, now that I think about it. I might have to leave and still come back in. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. And I'm going to load it back up. Because there's a chance my copy of the game just broke. It does sometimes happen. Yeah, bear with me. There we go. Right, let's head south, see if my collector is still there. Nope. Yay, it's gone. I probably should have done the collector first, then left. Excuse me. Wait, are there still people alive? Yep. Ah, good to see you're able to get in. Yeah, it just sounds like my game broke is all. That was fun. Oh, it respawns. Okay, the collector respawns. If you're up for it, we'll hit this. Okay, so I'm going to invite some people in. We'll see if anyone shows up or asks or go all in. So how are you? How's life kicking you? Doing good? Well, no one's asked to join, so we're just going to hit it.
You chained up stragglers. No skin and bone treats. And in his strife we scatter so his ether chains.
Oh, great progress. Ooh, they got flipped. Oh, hello, my friend. Shit, I missed it.
So conjure we the tempest and bring it so Duke Halleck. Your murder calls.
Where is he? Okay. This is going to be an easy fight from here on out.
Well, murder is tired.
Oh, we got the choice blessed. I'll take that. Well, that was something at least. We got a fair bit out of it, I think. Okay, back to the eternal grind until we get those last 2 fragments. And then I can be done with my corrupted scimitar. I think after that it's the crypt, which will get me the Duelian finally. And then it's just non-stop grinding until all my weapons are level 30. Okay, I'm in. Entire party must be present. Yeah. Oh, I hope we get this shard and be done with it. Twice. $13.8 each. 11. Oh god. Wow. Are you also here for the fragments?
Upon the skin, gushing.
Are you here for the sword and shield?
Worm and horn. Exalt. Cleaven desperate.
Oh, they leveled up.
It's hard to find friends after a big move.
Still getting random mobs down here. Oh, that's new.
Spin my spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Odin has been born.
Come on. Oh, you seem to be struggling on my screen. Are you okay?
She will make your skull a hatchery. Eggs bursting like shining eyes in the wet dark. Kill her then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
Still didn't get us. That's unfortunate. Oh. Need to double check. What is it called and how do the shards drop? Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Here we go. Where are you? Ah, here we go. The cenotaph. Wait, really? Bullshit. From Rave got worm? No, you don't get him from him. Bullshit. Since when did he drop it? Okay, where the fuck do I get Rev got worm? Didn't I kill him? Oh, yeah, that's the creature under the ground. Yeah, no, we're in the right location. They showed a picture of one of the bosses up north. And it's like, there's no way it dropped up there. I hate when they do that. I hate when they tell us information, then they give us the pictures that's completely wrong. Look, you get it from this boss. Oh, look, that's the boss I killed like 2 hours ago. Like, no, it doesn't. Currently, no, as far as I'm aware. Right now, the only thing we have is the fast travel seeds. Oh, I was in the recruiting chat. Why do people keep asking questions in a recruiting chat? I know why. It's the only chat that's hyperactive. I just need you to drop 2 more times. You can do it for me, can you?
Maggot, to the Rovkot ruin.
I'm just going to speed run to it this time. I won't waste anyone's time. Seriously? Okay. You got some extra loot out of that. I can't complain. And the goal is to eventually get my weapons level 30, so that's not a bad thing to end up with.
Iris.
Level 16.
Blue blood so delivered. Mama misses her maggots.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging. And it just dies.
Lurid mother, may you rest.
Oh, we got one. Just need one more. Oh, just one more. We'll finally have that cenotaph. Do you have the weapon already, or are you just here grinding for it as well? You're just grinding and hanging out? Well, that's fair. Thank you for the help. The extra levels from the partying is probably helping out a lot when it comes to leveling my gear. So I can't complain. It's interesting seeing my arm act as a light source. Hello, Shar.
Workers. For what?
Goodbye, Shar. Ah. You got bugged out there at the entrance, exit, whichever. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I suppose the load into exit and load into resync is probably like a there might be a double load there.
In her rage, whirling her cilia for a fear of steel and pain. Food for the squalid brood. Such is the circle.
Ah well, if only we got that last piece there. There we go. Okay. Level 17. That's not a bad progression for the weapon. Ah, the never-ending grind.
Come spit with me, this Odin gibber. Come wander at this tallowed waste.
So let's keep on moving.
Spin my spine sparks, gorge and grow. Odin's favor.
Oh, just let's keep moving.
Flop and
And we're
squirm
there.
And beg for brood milk. She may be deceived.
Uh-oh. Did we get it? Okay, he's down. Another blast. Damn it.
For the squalid, such is the circle.
Another nestle. But we didn't get what we want. Or what I want. Ah. We'll get faster. And faster and faster and faster until eventually we're so fast we get like 600 of them in one run. Well, you know. Yes, you were right. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh god, those things. We'll let them have their little mortar fire in the corner. And we're in.
The eager worms await, parched. Their mother's weaning was too soon, I fear.
We're getting there. And hopefully we'll have all this done before the horde comes in behind us.
We summon her.
Done.
Kill her then.
Right. Any more?
Use your scarlet arm.
We got it. We got the third scene attack. Finally. Finally. Do you need anything out of that out of this base dungeon stuff? Because I'll be on to the next one soon. It didn't drop for you. Do you need to go again? We can keep going until you get all 3 parts if you need. Meantime, bear with me. I'm going to start crafting the one I have.
I know. More wasted coal. If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Right, Xenotaph is now in development. You only need 1 part, then let's go get it. Actually, if you didn't get it, check your inventory just in case you got it but the pop-up didn't. You got to. Right, then we'll commit to the last drop. And make sure the both of us walk out with this. Da 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 da.
Come study the slanted rot. These fallen towers, spitting seed to undying and worm alike. Rise, worms. Convier Ilis. Mother's here. Uh-oh.
Oh, and he's dead.
Lurid night. May you rest.
Nestle again. We'll have 100 Nettles before we have the last Xenotaph. Watch. Hmm. 20 more Nettles to go. Let us sprint. We've already shortened the entire ordeal down a significant amount. We're getting there.
Come to cipher the Odin tongue as I, thy synod's name.
Why does it want to go back to the exit? Oh, I think the birds are bugged. The birds are bugged. Ignore them. We have to ignore the birds, unfortunately.
My septagonal circling? Now! You're a killer then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
Wait, did you shoot off ahead?
Squalid, squirming, squeaking. By Prask!
You did. Right, so 19 Nettles to go. Another Nettle. I did get both a Nettle and a Xenotaph at the same time at one point. So I wondered if we will actually get the next Xenotaph before we get that 20th Nettle. I am kind of looking forward to the mount system though. Like, I know they don't want fast travel that much, but when I'm in the position where I have to travel back and forth, what's it, 20 minutes each time, you know. I do know that it can't be too broken because they want to keep that whole traveling importance. But I do want it to be a little faster than my walking and running speed.
Parched. Their mother's weaning was too soon, I fear.
Back in P9. To be fair, I wasn't around until P12, I believe. So I don't know what it was like in P9. Are you going to say something like, oh, back in P12 we didn't even have sprinting. We had crawling everywhere. We had the land speed of a snail.
Mother's here. Uh-oh. Lurid mother. Maybe best.
Done. Did you find it? Oh, we can just keep going. Open. Open. Grind tongue. That's an odd name for a mushroom. Wee. Let's see now. Inventory. You're level 18. That's not too bad. After that, probably Needle Eye. We could do a Sparta. Or probably Needle Eye.
Come to cipher the Odin tongue as I, thy synods, name
So back in T9, if you wanted to grind factions efficiently, you had to go northeast from the starting zone, the one where the factions are, and only means of fast travel was the dungeon, which you needed either 2 people or a trick to open. That must have been tedious. I didn't run the wrong way, did I? My bird is definitely going the wrong way. I think my bird is no longer reliable. Who knows?
Dizzy in her rage, whirling her cilia for a field of steel and fin. Let her be reborn. Food for the squalid. Such is the circle.
Okay. It's unfortunate, but again, another nothing. So what did you think of the changes to, oh, what's it called? You know, our stat allocations? I'll have to get in the name. You know, they turned them into the prisms at that one point, and then they took them away again to give us the weird sequence wheel. Just 18 more nettles, just 18 more. We'll get there. Funny enough, when I got my hands on it, the first thing I did was I took my default setting and I gave it the middle of the road paladin stat, and then I just sat on it. That's going to be my weapon master slot for in general use, and then my hyper focus build are going to be on my other tabs. I'm going to need a lot of loadout tabs at this point, though. Like, I want to make a specific loadout for each pack, so I'm definitely going to need a few more.
Come spit with me, this Odin gibber. Come wander at this town waste.
My bird's actually telling the truth for once. You usually use your bow, so your main split is Grey Spirit. That's fair. Oh, that's right. They took the they gave us the ability to assign a button for rune attacks, right? That must be a very good thing for bow users. Because even when I was using a bow, I couldn't fully charge my weapons because the runes kept triggering.
She thinks, is this my whittle worm? My 100th and a half hatcher? My septagonal circling? Now!
Oh, we got a party in here today. Oh, we got a party in here. coming.
Let her be reborn. Food for the squalid lewd. Such is the circle.
She dropped the sword and shield. Oh, I got the sword and shield drop over here. $17 to go. We're getting closer. Living the dream. My sword is close to hitting level 19. I know, I find the more a longsword to be slower to level up than the other weapons. As odd as that is to say. Oh, we're gonna have fun getting past this, I think. Oof. Okay, we're topped up. Hopefully they don't learn how to enter tunnels. I still have a lot of weapons to pick up now that I think about it. A couple of bows, the Wishan.
Maggot to the Rovkot ruin of old.
I can't help but think maybe I should inverse some of the buttons. Perfect.
Spin my spiral sparks. Gorge
And here we are.
old years reborn. Blue blood soon delivered. Mama misses her madhouse. Killer dead. So, where's your scarlet arm?
That's 17? Are we down to 16? Down to 16 now. I take it that was a no? $16. We'll get there. climb in.
See you, these castings, this heap, these tailings of their sky workers. For what? Rise, worms. Convier Iris.
A mad dash through it all.
Make your skull a hatchery. Eggs bursting like shining eyes.
We're
in a
here.
wet dog. Lurid mother, may you rest.
Well, 15 to go. Yeah, 15 to go. Come on, open. I'm gonna have to double check to see if any of my gear needs upgrading. I'll be right back. Gonna have to feed some souls to the souls. Does that count as cannibalism? You're all leveled up. That's good. What about you? You're doing good. Okay. Can I have you? Oh, we're just 5 points short from being able to get the next upgrade into this thing. Dirty. Absolutely dirty. At some point I'm gonna have to put a lot of time just into grinding the soul dust so I can, you know, upgrade my souls. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here and wait. Let's see now. I should probably put... Yeah, I should probably build this one up to be attacker. And you can't get a second one without going to the shop, so there's no point in building it up for green. You only need 2 points in green to be done. I can actually knock you out very quickly.
A silo crashed upon the skin, gushing germinations of worm and horn. Exalt. and squirm and beg for brood milk. She may be deceived.
Okay, she should die now.
Lurid mother, may you rest.
More Nestles. Okay, I believe that brings us down to 14. The last piece just refuses to drop you. Yes, sir. More Nestles. Yes, delicious Nestles. Oh, yeah. Let me just put that in the soup. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Yeah, part of me is thinking about inversing the bumper buttons in the back. So swap L1 and L2, and then swap R1 and R2.
Rot. These fallen towers, spilling seed to undying and worm alike.
I'll check to see if I can do it in settings.
Spin my spiral sparks, forge and grow. Old years they born. Sea green Orsa, we summon her.
Well, that's a lot of bugs in here. There we go. Damn it. He moved out of the way. Right. There you are. Almost there.
Let her be reborn. Food for the squalid brood. Such is the circle.
We're getting there. Soon we will fulfill the objective. Probably not the objective we wanted, but a objective. At least we're almost done with the Cenotaph. Cenotaph is fine. You know, I got a lot of things. I think today's grinding has been very successful. Because now I have a lot of weapons being put together. And while they're probably not going to be any good in the near future, at the very least now, once I get them to level 30, like, bam. Massive progress. Oh, he swapped onto purity.
Come, maggot, to the Rovgot ruin of old.
Purity is probably my favorite greatsword. Partly because of the scabbard, but also because it's just pure attack. Pure red, so it has like the best scaling for my builds.
Squirming, squeaking, by trust.
Almost there.
Flop and squirm and beg for brood milk. She may be deceived. Killer then. Slostabatam.
So, that's 12, is it? Almost halfway. Yeah, we're almost halfway. Ah! Sunset. Fuck. My eyes. You want to reforge it again? Oh? What are you going to reforge it into? What, have you not gotten it to 5-star yet? Oh, wow. But my current balanced build, the Paragon actually scales better than the Purity. But the Purity would probably scale a lot better if I just went all in on attack. Then again, it has 2 in green. So there's always that as an option. And if your rolls are always going to be leaning green-blue, I suppose that is the better option. Oh, your Purity was an old build? Oh. Let me guess, you had that one blue slot in. Oh, it wasn't viable? Ah, fair. That's fair. That was the most heartbreaking thing about the change when they did the old rework on the joineries. Was the fact that they took all your old joineries and just turned them into a 1-star blue. The amount of 3 stars I had on my weapons just upped in a puff of smoke because of it. Heartbreaking.
Come study the slanted rot. These fallen towers, spitting seed to undying and worm alike.
Oh, my sword hit level 20. Oh, my eyes sting. Oh no, don't tell me I got dry-eyed. Oh no, my eyes dried out now. This is horrible. I won't be able to see.
Dizzy in her rage, whirling her cilia for a meal of steel and fame. Food for the squalid brood. Such is the circle.
You got another nestle? Awesome. You have 3 blue stars on your bow and dagger, so it's fine. That's fine. Come on, open. Ooh, that means we're down to, what? 11, 12 now? 12, right? 11. Ooh.
Come speak with me, this Odin gibber. Come wander at this hallowed waste.
Ah, yeah. I remember when that was more or less the case. Like, we still had stats, but then they turned around and gave us what? And I joined at 11 to give us some stats, but the stats were just there. Then they turned around to give us the scaling thing. And then they eventually gave us the thing that allowed us to turn them into cosmetics, but you know how that is. We need silk, isn't it? Was it silk? We needed something to make that work.
Spin,
And right now, that's definitely not a grindable item.
forge, and grow. Old years before.
Bone steel.
She thinks, is this my whittled worm? My 100.5 hatcher? My satirical circling? Now!
Almost there.
Killer there.
Oh, did you get it? I got it. Finally! I got a virtueless. Oh, I actually got a virtueless from that as well. Well, congratulations, you finally got it. And then when they finally update it, we only have to find it once. Because there won't be parts that just fall off the body. Where is it? There. It's a long run, but it'll save me a trip if I just go. But congratulations. The Xenotap is finally yours. What is the max seed count, actually? Like, where I'm going is only up to, 4th current hold. Just so I can knock out the 4th for the sake of it and then do the crypt. So I need to grind up, Gosmer to finish the Duelian. 50. That's actually not a bad number, all things considered.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we haven't done the castle today. Come on. Trying to get this timing down. Come on. Come on. Hello, my friend. Oh, feels good. Level 21 now. Perfect. Let's get this ball rolling. Hello, my friends. Since when was this guy pissing in the corner? Must be because we have we're playing multiplayer right now. Hello, my friends. Mine. Not letting this fucker heal too hot much. Oh! Thank you. Is that every NPC dead? Okay, let's keep going. Sweet and cheerful. Don't see any NPCs. That's the only thing we've left. A perfect S rank. Oh, I can make a second duelian. I got a lot there. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm unstuck. That could have been bad. You got your 13th duelian? That's always nice. Wait, the crypt is behind me. Is it this way? I don't remember the crypt being out here. I thought the crypt was over there. No, what's different here is this tree used to be over there right next to the door. Well, that's unusual. But yeah, I felt like this was out over there. We got a key to something. It's you, isn't it? Okay, if we're lucky, I'll be done this in... we only need 15. I think I had 7. So maybe 2 or 3 runs, depending on our luck. Hopefully no more than that. Wait, is that one whole? Oh, it's whole. The hyper rare, impossible to guess, completely intact tombstone up here on the top is here. I've only ever gotten that twice. 3 times maybe. Okay, you come over here. I need to solve these puzzles. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're just about there. There's a bit more. Come on. There we go. Bits of this and that. I did get a Gazimir though. I only need Gazimir. I come in here because Gazimir sometimes drop us in 5 or 6s. On the rare occasion it's less than, but usually it's around the 5 mark.
Turn back. Come close. Seer of souls.
That's not it. That's definitely not it. Here we are.
On guard.
This is a very short dungeon. Well, I'm up to 12 Gazimir. I just need 3 more. Right, I think one more run of the crypt and I'll be done with with that. Need only 1 fragment for the dagger sword here. Oh, wait, which dagger sword is that? Because I don't remember where I got half my swords from. Okay, we can just hang here and we'll keep going. Yeah. Okay, I see my rotation now. How old of a message are you reading? It depends. The two sides I have don't sync up properly. So you could have sent the message and it could have come through one chat, but it didn't go through the other. And then eventually it'll come through. And for some reason, the Twitch chat box, the actual Twitch chat, takes longer to load than my other chats. Oh, right, you're referring to the worm you got from Nettle. That's fair. No, I only opened up my in-game chat by chance, and I just saw it there. I was wondering if maybe there was a sword drop that I missed. Or had, but didn't remember. I don't need much from here anyway. Once the dueling is done, or once I have that last 3 Gosmere and the dueling is done, or being built, I'm pretty much good to go. That one's broken, so we don't have to go up. I'm gonna check here. Yep, we got one here. And that gave me nothing. Nothing. It was empty? Like, I got nothing. The hell? Who the hell puts nothing in there? Almost there. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, we actually got something out of that one. That's good. I just need 2 more Gosmere.
Turn back. Come close, seer of souls.
Please let there be one here. Yeah, it feels like the cicada ruins got reduced in size.
On guard.
Wonder when that happens. Well, I'm up to 16 Gosmere. Yeah, I got all the Gosmere I need right now. And I'm kind of laughing. Not factually laughing, but metaphorically laughing. Maybe. I know normally I grind this crypt specifically. And it just feels shorter now than it was in update 14 and even shorter than in 12. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's just, you know, looking back on it, but I felt like there was more rooms between events. Oh, sorry. Right, let's see if I can get that duellion started.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
And just like
All
that.
I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
We got a lot building, I'm happy to say. Now, out of all of them, I need to get the
Early
rook
made,
staff,
but
the silly
quenched too
staff,
soon.
another witan. The priority is done. There's probably a bunch of weapons I don't have anymore. Let's see what you have to say about that. So I'm missing the cleavers. I think I know where that is, but still. Yeah, I'm missing the Avex. Witan. Cenotaph is being made. Duellion is being made. I'm missing the Seathorn. Really? Okay. I'm missing the Rook. Of course I'm missing the Rook. That thing doesn't drop anywhere. Even in the boss it's supposed to drop from. Yeah, I don't have too many weapons I'm missing. I think the big thing is Seathorn, Rook, Witan, and maybe the cleavers. Avex I should get as well, but you know how it is. I have a lot of weapons. No, I haven't a clue. I have to figure I'll figure it out, but right now I have no idea. Hello, Shorak. How are you today? I'm doing good. I made a lot of progress. I finally re-leveled some of my weapons that were set down to 0. And I managed to get
How can I do
all
better?
these in development, which is huge. Because now I can finally get the Sprout Folk necklace done. And then there's these 3 things. Because I want the Basker Rest specifically for my fire build. I want the Xenotaph because why not? And I want the Duellion because people talk about how great it is. You're still alive, but you have 3 exams in a row. Oof. We're done the first 2 chapters. Do we have anything here we haven't found yet? You.
See these traceries? The retrograde star marching for the funeral ascension.
Oh yeah, I've done a lot of organs. It's just I haven't really got any... I got mostly just the same scimitar over and over, but I've only been really hitting the same organ over and over this one. I know there's another organ up here. And there's one down here. So, yeah, I've only been hitting like this organ over and over again. So I imagine I might be, if they're, you know, if the drops are located in different organs, yeah. But if they're all in, you know, all the organs, then I've been getting really unlucky with them.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
The staff drops in T3's tails. Are you sure that any tails are just a specific faction tails? Because I know, like, the sword I'm using, I have to be part of, you know, the Kite of Kings in order to get it. Or it wasn't the sword, it was something else. And I know you had to be part of the Silent Rose to get a spear of some sort, I think. Any faction. There's no harm in kind of grinding it out then at some point. Then again, a lot of the game could have changed overnight and I wouldn't have known. So that's actually a physical weapon. So that one I should probably... No, that's also... They're also physical, but they have an extra area to work with. Oh, hey, there you go. Trying to decide on where next to hit. Because other than leveling my sexy weapons... Why is there a flying squirrel there? Did you kidnap the flying squirrel? Is that so a squirrel now held hostage by your whims? How dare you? I wanted the bird to be held hostage by my whims, not yours. As a low drop rate, not new there. You've kidnapped it. Oh, how dare you. And what are you going to do? Ransom it? Does he even have children? You didn't hold his nuts ransom, did you? Or are you trying to take his nuts? Or are you holding his nuts ransom in exchange for his nuts? Like, what else is the squirrel going to have? I'm sorry, squirrel, but I cannot interfere with the machinations of these cosmic entities. You're trapped there forever. But I understand he has quite the balls on him, because he hasn't given you his nuts yet. He's just really just taking it. You're holding his soul hostage? Well, I suppose at that point, if he doesn't have a soul, wouldn't that technically make him undead? And if he's undead, would that technically make him a zombie? Okay. Before we get lost in this, I need to make a battle plan. My battle plan shall be... Lenuts. No. Oh no. It's a bug. Happens when the client collects animal and doesn't have the doesn't have to play flues. Fair enough. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, under the situation, because technically I have to be up really early tomorrow for work. Like hyper early. It'd probably be my best interest to call it an early night. To which I apologize. Oh, right. I'm going to have to reposition myself. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to... Hey. Be gone. Hey. Oh. It's basically midnight. Yeah, no, sleep is a good idea. I'm not, you know, in the days where I could just game all night long and sleep throughout the day. It's like, I'm no longer in a position where I can do that anymore. I wish I could, but I can't. What happened? We're just calling it an early night. Just winding down now. How many seconds? Why? You know what he did. Ow. Why? Should be throwing them at him, not me. Exactly. That's where it should be. A headpat. You don't throw stuff at me. That could get you hung from the roof. Oh. Good. Accept your apology. Oh, no, you boot me. No apology now. You're going on the rooftop. So, as I was saying earlier, like a long time ago, I'm not 100% sure how to feel about the new drop system. But I think in the long term, they'll figure it out. What I really like is that it's a one and done. They drop the weapon and that's that. I do like the other stuff that they plugged into it, but I'm not too sure how their rarity system is working out. It kind of has me confuzzled. I shouldn't be complaining too much. All I need is like 4 perks on my weapon. I'm happy. The heavy attack speed, the heavy attack damage, the extra stagger on hits, and the one that gives you extra smite chance. Give me them and you're laughing. But I do see how it currently is, depending on whether or not Koga is going to have a huge effect on the drop chance. It's going to create a rather interesting situation. I can't speak too deeply about it because I can't predict what they're going to be up to and how the community will take it and how they'll play around with it. But I do know that when given the opportunity to farm the best of the best, they're going to go out of their way to they're going to go out of their way, plain and simple. I know. I like it. I do like it. I just have concern about how it's going to pop off in the future. And I think half of that comes down to how the community takes to grinding it. Besides that, I like how they kind of did away with the prisms. I wasn't too fond of the prisms, and I was kind of worried about them long term. Because if they were creating a prism every time they created a prime, there's only so many variants before, you know, it becomes a bit obnoxious. So I imagine just changing it to what it is, that kind of dial that you move about. I'm fine with that. I think that's actually fantastic. It works out well. Now, What's the last thing? Yeah, I got done dirty as well, because the last patch well, the last, when they released 14, I was like, yeah, I'll just fix all my weapons, but it required resetting the levels. And now that we've reset all the levels, it's like, damn, you know? I feel like I got, now that I've reset the weapons of like 6 of my best weapons, and then they turned around and they gave me like, how many is it? They gave us the new patch that removed this. Oh no, you drew on my forehead, but you can't see it. You have a 1 in 3 chance of your marker redeem being a complete waste. It is on my face, but you can't see it. Ha! No. No. You rolled the dice and you failed. You failed again. Ow. Stop it. Show. No. Fuck. Damn it. Ha. No. But I'm going to set up a raid. And let's see who's on. Oh, speaking of, Kara's on. I'm going to throw you at Kara. Kara's playing Pal World, I think. So it says he's just chatting, but he's also playing Pal World, but he's doing neither of them. So it's going to be interesting. It looks like he's playing the FPS chess game, which is actually really, really fun. Thanks for the game. Thanks, LabTech. It was nice having you. I hope you have a good night. As for me, I'm going to call it here. So thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I suppose I should go to bed. Nice.